Good evening, everybody. Welcome back. I'm back. That's it. I'm back. All right. Well then, have a good one. No, wait, that's the wrong screen. There we go. How's everyone? Right. So we're back in it again with more oxygen not included. Hope. Gosh, I don't even know anymore. I'm to the point in the game where everything's new, so there's going to be a lot of faffing about, and hoping that my oxygen setup doesn't overheat, so I might be working to fix that. I don't know. Hey, Luna from the other room. Is it waving the right way? No, if I'm waving the right way, it's technically, I don't know. I'm warming my hands on my mug here. Got the pinky mug out again. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're on cycle 224. Alright, so we were getting this set up to see, which I may have, what did I make? Okay, I made that angle, good. Right, so we've managed to get our pinch of pepper plants fed for now. So yeah, I'm worried about my setup here. I think it's getting too warm. And I made everything out of copper. Oh, no, wait, this is made out of iron. It's also made out of iron. This stuff's made out of iron. I don't think iron has a higher temperature, does it? No, it doesn't. So let's see. It's 69 degrees in here. This stuff's going to start overheating at about 75 degrees. If it gets 75 degrees in there, we're toast. But I had left this kind of open. I think this is slowly starting to cool down. So we can see, because this isn't as cool as it used to be. But it's hard to tell. There's just a lot of heat around here in general. But I insulated this. I think I think these tiles are cooling down, because some of these used to be like 74 degrees, I think. So we're gonna hope. We're praying like hell. I mean, I could actually start to rework them, possibly. Because if I did, I mean, the whole system's modular, so I could break one out. Got a lot of heat pouring in right here, which isn't good. Of course, I think it was coming off of this. I've insulated this now. So, right. We found our slush geyser up here. It's not set to go off for a little while. So we gotta start setting up, where is it? Here. We need to start setting up here. Because we're gonna use this. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're going to do like a whole vacuum set, because this thing's gonna output some natural gas, and we might as well put it to use. We're gonna store the oil. I don't know, maybe up here? Actually, maybe not. Is the oil gonna be hot? Maybe we store it over here and melt this whole biome. Sure, why not? So let's see. How am I gonna do this? So we're gonna want to vacuum this place out. We've got enough natural gas for now. I mean, we've got all this natural gas, so we can disconnect a couple things, make some fixes. What's the air pressure down here? Good enough. And then, yeah, we'll send them in here, break these tiles out. Vacuum, filter, all that good stuff. So let's see. Ventilation, gas filter. Probably, oh, you can't do it like that. Guess I can't go over ladders, I see. So let's see, we'll just pump the natural gas back into the chamber, because it doesn't really have anywhere to go right now. Look, yeah, because we're gonna have to get all this out. Although, is that gonna work? Let's see, natural gas sits... This is polluted oxygen, this is all carbon dioxide. Natural gas sits above carbon dioxide. So it's really not going to sink down. Maybe instead of vacuuming it, we can let it vacuum on its own, I suppose. How much is on this circuit? Then we can just eventually get rid of the air filter. What happened? What's right here? Deconstruct that gas pipe. Oh, I think this stuff's here. This stuff might be in the way. Ah, yeah, it is. Gonna have to uproot it. Sweep all that out of there. So again, everything should be going in here for storage, because it's all priority 7. Good. How much do we have of plastic? Yeah, let's do high pressure, because it's getting kind of high pressure down here. And the machines themselves don't seem to be that hot. So maybe it'll get better. This design doesn't feel as efficient as I thought it might be. Well, I'm doing it in a hot biome though too. It doesn't really help. Disease-wise, everyone's doing fine. I suppose if the oxygen setup does break, we do have some extra algae now that we can use as a quick backup, just in case everything goes wrong. flooding. Oh, that's okay. We're not really using that thing anymore anyway. Where's this coming from? Biome is slightly melting. Or no, I think it's because ice is dropping down. Yeah, we were trying to see over here, weren't we? Okay, well, they're focused on sweeping. So I want analysis on that. Okay, everyone's just focused on sweeping right now. That's okay. Sooner this gets emptied out, the better. This thing has another 6 cycles, and in 6 cycles, that means 6 cycles this thing kicks on. But this is all turned off, so it'll just, you know, let water down there. Alright, well, good job guys cleaning this stuff out. I do appreciate it. I was kind of hoping we get this done. No? Alright then. Oh, don't even start. Don't even start. Oh yeah, and we had to put a door here to stop the dang Drekos from getting in because they were eating the pinch of pepper nuts. Looks like it's going off right now. But it smells like a nice pool in there. Okay, so we want this thing to let natural gas through. Good. All right. Man, this chlorine really does get everywhere, doesn't it? I mean, it's good for keeping everything disinfected, but it just really, man, it is bleeding heat in here. We should probably fix that. Uproot that. Let's get the sleet wheat. This is not gonna work till it's built. can do it through the door. Okay, I guess everyone's harvesting pinch of pepper nuts. Yeah, temperature's down again. It does seem to regulate itself, and right now we're getting more pinch of pepper nut than anything else, so... Yeah, we're bleeding in heat again. Okay, so we got this job done. I say we just pump it up here, so we'll have like... Let's see, this will take oil, process it. I don't think we need oil as a base for anything, right? Just need petroleum, I think. How's the temperature since I've sealed everything off? Things do seem to be getting cooler, so hopefully 68 degrees in here. It might go down. I'm hoping it goes down. Get that out of there. That polluted water had to be in the way. We need to drain that. Where can we drain that? God, we got a million ladders here. Look at all this water. All right, we still got one person that has a cot. That's Nicola, wherever he is. He's so dang slow in an exosuit, he's probably fallen asleep outside the base. Yeah, there he is. Oh. You done stranded yourself, mate. How did you even do that? Oh, the polluted ice must have melted. And all this junk just goes in here and it just dies immediately. Well. It just does not stand a chance against chlorine. Chlorine really has gotten everywhere, though. It just goes everywhere. That could, in the end, become a problem because sleet wheat doesn't like chlorine. Which means if chlorine gets into my ice biomes, that's going to be part of my food supply gone. We maybe then have to vent some chlorine into space. Something right there. Alright, nobody's gotten to this job yet. Yeah, this chlorine's a slight problem. Because it's starting to edge its way over here by the looks of it. Yeah, it's settled into this crack and it's ultimately gonna halt my food source. We may have to do that at some point. Just stick filters down here and just start sucking out the chlorine. Filter the chlorine out and blow it out into space. Yeah, how's the temperature over here? Nice and chill. It is starting to cool down here, because this red used to be kind of up here, so it's slowly leaking its way down. If we're going to grow sleet wheat, though, we're going to have to make sure there's no chlorine in the place. And that we have dirt, because Sleetweed takes dirt. This gold is still so hot. It's liquid. How's our Draco doing? We still got 2 glossy eggs in there. Chlorine. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out something out about this chlorine. While that job's being done, we need to get this oil all in one place. Still a bit more over here. Just a bit more over here. I just realized. Oh well, we're gonna have to filter this junk out anyway, because everything from polluted water to petroleum's gotten in there, so. Plus that'll drain in here. Oh, that Paku, little Paku in there. He's gonna find himself a pretty gross surprise. Nikolai is so slow, he never makes it to bed. Alright, this is done now. Get this done. God, these ladders really are a mess, aren't they? They're just everywhere. Need to like clean all this up. Suppose Yeah, we can go ahead and break into here now, I guess. So we'll... We'll just do that. Because the filter's already attached, so we might as well. Although, no, let's wait. Not until this is ready to hook up. When's it set to go off? 8 more cycles. Don't think polluted water can get in here, but I've kind of set it up so that's possible to happen. Oh well. All right, let's. We need a. So we don't actually have anywhere to dump polluted water anymore because I got rid of that in favor of that wall. Alright, let's just dig all this mess out. Might cause a bit of flooding, but it's hitting 70 degrees. The water's at 73 degrees. The water's pretty warm, actually. This thing spits out water and it's... I don't know. My oxygen setup might still crash. Might crash and burn. None of these tiles are 70 degrees anymore. Of course, these will take a while to cool down. We just need to clean up the area, I think, too. Got jobs mastered. 2 diggers. Everyone's stats are pretty good, so we can probably start pushing people a little bit higher. We're gonna need a mechatronics engineer. Is anybody viable for that? Marty McPie is. Pretty sure Chrome Warrior went through this program, but apparently not. Avalon has. Okay, everyone's gonna be changing jobs. This oil's... Give it enough time, it fills up. Looks like we have enough plastic to make another bed, so... we can finally get the last bed made. And then everybody should be happy. Let's see, then we can deconstruct that. Battery's gonna flood if I'm not careful. Okay, we just need to clean this area up. There's ladders everywhere, there's... I mean, this ladder could just come straight down here, because they can hop that. Little platform to go here to get over here if they want, because this is going to be the petroleum container. Did they build this? Yes. Plus everyone's just having to go round about everywhere to get anywhere. What's our food supply look like? Pinch of pepper nuts. Sleet wheat that we're... Let's move this. It's time to clean up some of these ladders. It's a mess. Martin Pa's doing some dancing. Base is still fine. Heat's still fine. This area is finally calming down. Let's see, when does this thing go dormant? Quite a while from now. This thing will eventually go dormant. It doesn't go dormant for long, though. Okay, so this thing's about to come alive. Looks like it hasn't yet. "20 seconds. There's just a little bit of slime lung hanging in there, which will infect that water. This is about to go dormant in 0.2 cycles. This is the hard part, because I have to deconstruct the ladder only. that run. Looks like we managed to get... Yeah, we got down here then. Let's see, we're also over here. Let's see. And dirt's slightly on the rise. That's 5 cycles. Okay, this thing should be rolling now. Yeah, it is. Alright, so now we'll also get a good look at, like, how much water this thing will actually produce. You guys are quick. Alright, we got a ladder that, like, gets us down here. Just get rid of that. Get rid of all this. Hey, Dosso! How you doing? Yeah, we're pretty much journeying into the unknown today. I'm trying to clean things up a little bit first. Because, I mean, there's a maze of ladders everywhere, and it's gotten a bit ridiculous. Don't need this many ladders. Like here, what were those even? Oh, there's for that algae, I see. So yeah, I'm trying to clean things up so it's not so dang tricky to move around. Dark Omen's stressed now. Everyone goes to the bathroom, has a shower. They're usually pretty good. Well, climbing to the top of the ladder to deconstruct it from... Well, there you go. I knew someone was going to do that. Idiot. Dig that out too. Yeah, it's been a mess of ladders everywhere, so I really can't reach that. So yeah, now I can go straight down here, then get down here from here. Let's put those tiles back. Just before you do that, do that. Of course you would do it from that side. You could have done it from this side. Instead, you did it from that side. So much trying to limit how they do all this, and they still end up fucking it up. Still gets pretty warm in there. All ladders and no chutes? Well, we need the plastic first. Which I guess is one good reason to start cleaning up the ladders a bit. Of course, this place is... It's a bit too compact for chutes. I didn't really think about that, did I? There's a lot of areas they just can't slip between. Okay, sweep all that up. Mop this up. Okay, so we're gonna need to just a couple slicksters down here. I'll just do that because that will release that oil and we can start kind of piping direct. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. Do that. can actually see all the way up here now. Is there a shovel up here? Oh, look, there he is. There he goes. So he's just burrowing up. Someone to submit a bioscan. All right. Full speed ahead. Actually, one thing I haven't bothered with. There we go. We'll save a little bit of crossover. Surface is still cold at cycle 200. Yeah, it is. Hopefully the shovels will be doing their part up there. God, we got chlorine everywhere. This chlorine. I've let it out. Sweeping this stuff because it's also letting it out. Slightly eating up the... I'm still amazed those pipes don't get harder. Oh. The baby glossies have hatched. At least one of them has, and we've got another glossy egg up there. Right, well. Got anything interesting over here? So we're probably going to... We'll probably stick the pump right here, although, what's the temperature? At least initially. Thing's getting around our sleet wheat. That's bad. I was thinking maybe what we could do is once this thing goes off, we can sieve this, and then we'll electrolyze that to put over here. So, you know, to get the hydrogen over here. So I'll have a little oxygen electrolyzer set up over here, and then just pump all the hydrogen over here and into this thing. Oh, that's gonna be more chlorine. And at worst, we at worst, we vent it into space. In fact, I did that last time. Actually, this is exposed, isn't it? Oh yeah, this whole area is actually oh yeah, because we opened this door. We exposed this whole area. Let's go ahead and airlock that off, though. Some of my sleet weed is here, so I don't want that to... I don't want my sleet weed to go without atmosphere. But we can use that as a control to, like, control what we vent out. Like the puffs over here are loving it. All right, good. So we can get that last little bit out of there. So this is going to be the petroleum basin for now. Or so is the plan. Don't know if it's big enough, I can always make it bigger. Then deconstruct. Okay, so we need an output. What's the oxygen setup doing? Really don't like how warm that thing's getting. No, there's not. I was gonna say there's space we could put a Wheezewort in there, but no, we can't. might be able to finagle one here. Let's try to get this thing cooled down, because I'm a bit worried about it. Oh, no, wait, cancel that. This is gonna overheat sooner or later. That's a perfect opportunity for a dupe to entomb themselves. In fact, oh look, this sour gas has gotten up here. Deconstruct that. I should be able to reach that through the corner, so if I tell him to deconstruct that, yeah. I don't think anything will leak in and out through there. They cannot reach that. Okay. This shouldn't be problematic. A little bit of slime lung might get in. But it might not be terrible. I mean, down here it's pretty cool. Up here it's just... just a bit risky. It seems like since we blocked this off, it might be getting a bit cooler over here, because it seems like this is starting to extend a bit. Man, it is warm outside the base. Okay. I'll have to let someone in. Let's go ahead and get the Wheeze Ward on call here. There's one. Alright, so we might get a little bit of contamination in here that'll get pumped inside the base. It's not the end of the world, because most of it'll... if it's heavy, it gets down here with the chlorine and the CO2. If it's light, it'll end up at the top. God, look at this. This used to be clean. Oh, this is going off now. Cool. Alright. Be quick, my dupes, because this is Luckily it's further inside, so they shouldn't stand in the doorway to get it. A little tiny bit of hydrogen snuck in, I think. No, wait, that's slime lung oxygen. Polluted oxygen. What is that? Yeah, that slime lung should die pretty quick, so... Someone, someone puffed a little bit of slime lung, but it's already gone. It's gotten up here. It's like a little tuft of it somewhere. Probably when they went by the vent. Yeah, they go by the vent and then it's just gone. It's little bits of it getting out. It's okay. The environment's oxygen rich, so I'm not that worried. And then it should even out. And hopefully the temperature in here is already chilling down. And ultimately that should make the oxygen a bit cooler as well. So yeah. People huffed a little bit of slime lung, but that's okay. So we're good. That should prevent all this from overheating. Okay, have they done the pipe works? Yeah, they have. And they've gotten all the way down here, too. Okay. So let's see, that's the output pipe. So we're gonna need... we have filter. I suppose, because there's also a mix of polluted water down here, so I suppose first off we'll just dump anything that's not oil back down, and then eventually, once there's no more oil down here, we'll siphon off the petroleum that's already down here. Seems like that'll be the easier way to do it, so... I do this like... just do it here. Or here. This thing has to be made out of gold. Where's the ladder go down? I lost the graphic. Where'd it go? It's 81 degrees. Alright, that should be okay. We shouldn't take damage. Should be alright. This will continue up. Into there. We'll just do that. Now, how much is on this circuit? This wire's running 720. This thing's gonna run... Oh, 480. Okay, that's not good. We might have to give it its own circuit. Which is not a problem. Although, this thing can probably take the wire straight up, right? This thing wouldn't get damaged if it... Can it? It takes 480. Could we just hook a heavy wire directly into this without breaking it? I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. So what's the heavy wire running? Let's see, damage from... If I hooked this thing straight into the heavy watt, would it take damage from overloading? Or for that, do I have to transform it down? I know the pump and everything I would. Could put heavy watt into the oil refinery? Okay. So yeah, we'll just put heavy watt into that and then stick a transformer down here to hook into this and that. That'll work. Okay, good. Thank you. I wasn't sure because I was like, gonna make this. Although I don't have an easy way to get heavy watt down here. So that might not even have. Heavy watt can't run through objects. Shit. We want crude oil to go through that filter. It's not going to be easy to get that wire down here. Gonna have to do some rewiring, it looks like. Okay. So I'll run this down here. Don't do that. we'll have to do this. Put another wire bridge there. Oh, that's not gonna work. We can use that. Where is it? This. Into that. Of course, none of them can reach down here because we gotta do that. Dig that out. Across, run this across here. Bam. Let's put a bit of speed on that one. To jump the wire here. Okay, hopefully that'll work. And then eventually, once this is set up, we'll break this open. And then this is already set to filter out, and then hopefully we won't ever need to go in there again, so. The marshmallow and my hot chocolate attacked me. Get that on me, did I? Alright. So everything else is working fine, right? How's the temperature starting to look? I've definitely got this under control, so I'm not worried now. We're not pumping any extraneous gases. I haven't messed with the pressure, right? Nope. I think we're good. Egg salad. And of course they can't reach that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, things are looking better. Oh, good. Yeah, get down here and clean this up. There's not much for you guys up here. Let's see, where was that? Oh yeah, this thing's just belching away. Yeah, I think this will sieve up. So we'll get dirt out of it so we can eventually start growing sleet wheat. And why do we have idols? That worries me. Oh, you guys are okay. Alright. Is everything done? Are you just guys... Oh, we're already pumping. Just no one's finished this yet. Okay. Is it working? Or someone has to work this, don't they? Was this a manned... Oh, wait. This is a manned machine, isn't it? So it wouldn't be able to clean this out entirely anyway. Oh, well. That's okay. We've got the filter attached. Time. Time to start making the petroleum. Right? Is anybody gonna do it? Don't know what anyone's doing. Yeah, I could do a liquid lock, actually. You know, someone does have to work it. I imagine that thing's belching some heat. There it is, baby! We got petroleum. Alright, we'll have to work to, like, get everything over here, but that should... It's happened. Alright, so, next stages... Probably working on this whole thing. Plus, we need to get some people in these things. Neural vacillator. Morning McPie, you're in. Don't even know if you can actually get over here. Yeah, you can. There he goes. Bam. What's he get? Rock Crusher. Strength plus 10. Maybe we gotta give one to Nikolai, because he's, like, pretty bad off when it comes to skills. Got another one up here. Nikolai, go. I suppose maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to do a liquid lock. Because they are going to have to be in and out of here. What's going to be the best way to do that? Probably coming in from this side. Just... don't know why I have to brain this stuff for a minute, but I always have to brain this stuff for a minute. Let's see, they'll come down here and they'll come up here. Dig that out. Technically, that doesn't need to be there. I'll dig that out. Actually, it may liquid lock itself with all this water right here. We'll see what it does. Probably won't, but we'll see. Oh wait, Nikolai should be up here getting the brain drain. There he is. Regenerative. It's constantly regenerating health. That's not bad. Oh good, we airlocked that, good. Okay, we'll slow things down a little bit. Okay, temperatures are okay. It's definitely cooling down in here now, although the temperature in here is going down. That's good. Again, nobody's caught any strange diseases. Good. This is just clean water. Yeah. That's probably a good call. Just do a water lock in there. Since it's got to be manned. And every time they're going to go in or out of there, it's going to be an issue. I do kind of want someone always on that though. Sweet, sweet oil. Awesome. Yeah, just might waterlock itself. Okay, so we got dupes idle, so let's go ahead and work towards this thing while everyone else is. Shame we cannot deconstruct this, so I'm gonna have to work around it. I'm gonna rummage through this stuff, there might be some goodies. Yeah, we're getting plastic back again. Wonderful. How much does... Where is it? Is it under shipping? Yeah, we're gonna need to start doing jet suits. I have no idea how to do jet suits. I don't know how they work. So what does a jet suit do? Like, is it just is it a replacement for the exosuits, or are they just not, like, not space capable? Because I've never done one before. Could probably hit the espresso machine. That'll make everyone even more happy. Does take water, though. Which is okay. We'll consider that. What am I looking for here? So we've got a space scanner. Sends an active signal and logic circuit when it detects incoming objects from space. Aha, so that's how we'll control the bunker doors, I suppose, eventually. See, right before you're going to stop working overnight for a while, your body decides to switch to wanting to sleep through the entire afternoon. Oh dear. Actually, I kind of did that last night too. I slept till like 2 in the afternoon today. Like, just, I was out until then. Budget's under utilities. Oh, we could eventually get plastic ladders. Oh yeah, transit tubes. How much do transit tubes take? They take 50. So we could eventually start doing the transit tubes. I've never done transit tubes before. That'll get these dudes up top. In fact, we could start digging out the space to do it. Alright, who else is... We've given Morty McPine Nikolai a good zapping. See, right now we're getting our plastic from... These dudes are hatching. But yeah, we'll probably want to zoom them up here, so... Probably dig out here, have them go up here, zip up here, and station up here. Alright, what did you get? Avalon. The Sunny Disposition. Oh my god, that's perfect. Considering Avalon is the one that gets stressed all the time. It's Nikolai right now, but yeah. Avalon is the one that's almost always stressed. Why did you do that? They walked over and opened the door and then left. Alright, yeah, so let's start preparing things. Dig this out. We can have a drop-off station up here somewhere. This thing should be about to go off again. 4.2 cycles. Right at this point, we're never running out of water. Nicola, you really need to get your athletics up, because you are just slow. Actually, we've lost a bit of dirt. Just Dark Omen and Agrippa having a little chat during shower time. Oh, look, this puff has wandered his way over here. And they'll go where they're needed, though, usually. And that guy wandered. Wait, how did he get over here? Who knows? Fuck! Oh shit, we just contaminated. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was my fault. Didn't think about it. We're gonna have to clean this out. We're gonna have to clean this out. There's polluted water and water mixed in with my petroleum. It was my fault because I dug this out and I didn't think about... I didn't have a think about gravity. Oh man. Oh well. It's not the end of the world, we can separate it. This thing was juicing out of power once in a while. Meeting power needs or something? Alright. We gotta get a pump in here. In fact, we'll just, well... I'm not careful on how I waterlock that. It's just gonna pump water in. We could just deepen it, extend the ladder. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Alright, pump. How hot is this? This petroleum is at 31 degrees. It's not that hot. And neither am I. Alright, let's get this shit out of here. Is there a circuit nearby I can hook it to? This is running 720. Alright. So we need to filter the petroleum back in. That's a 240. Most of the stuff isn't running. We just need this in long enough to separate this out. I guess I should have closed it. In fact, after this I could close it because I've already got a pump in here. It's possible. Right, so it's done. Want to filter out petroleum. There we go. Makes it look like we have a lot more petroleum than we actually have. Let's see, we can go ahead and get this airlock installed here. Still staying pretty chill. Good. We may not end up even needing this water in the end, but we'll see how it goes. So yeah, first we're gonna get the oil out. Somehow get oil over here. I'm not sure how. This whole area is a bit uneven. It's a bit up here too. Like I say, we'll get the oil out. We're currently just spitting anything that isn't oil back down in there. And then once it's just petroleum that's down there and anything else, once the oil's gone. Let's see. Okay, good. They've dug all this out. Nobody's stranded themselves. Good. This thing... Holy shit. This thing is filling up faster than anything else. All right. I'm going to take a quick break because I've had a lot of hot chocolates and I need to go to the bathroom. So, yeah. I'll be back in just a moment and we'll continue with this. So, let me... Potty time. Yeah, it is. There we go. You guys can... have eyes on that dude. All right. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, so yeah, we should be filtering out anything that's not petroleum. Just polluted water, good. Thermal tolerance overlay, I've never used that in my life. Oh, I see, so they're all quite comfy in here. It's just... Although maybe I should have just pumped this into a separate container. Oh well. 'Tis alright. Okay, so we got that getting taken care of. Let's see, let's make sure everyone's harvesting everything. Nobody bothered. Let's see what's happened. A little bit of slush got in there. Yeah, we can't get rid of these lights. That's really annoying that they're in the way. What's this? Now's a suit. Every time. All the time, every time. Why is everyone over here? Oh, because they're coming this way now. So let's see. We'll have to do a couple things here. We'll need to fill this chamber with hydrogen. And then eventually be pumping hydrogen into this thing. And then we're probably going to have to do some things like using temp shift plates. And some things like that. But yeah, use some temp shift plates and create an area where we'll use some polymer presses. And then we'll start manufacturing plastic. Wasn't supposed to happen, you nutter. Except that's not gonna work either. Let's do this. A priority. This thing was this thing was dormant for 15 cycles, and we haven't even really nearly pumped this thing dry. Okay. Alright, we're just creating a extremely basic water lock here. And then they'll come in this way instead of this way, so then we can open this up. That'll eventually filter out here. Good lord, this chlorine. Chlorine goes everywhere. Plus, it's chlorine's getting used up. Okay, we basically got a water lock here. So I'm going to do this. Get that out. Although that's not really going to do anything. I mean, we might end up just flooding this chamber anyway. We'll see. The air pressure should normalize. Well, it won't once it pumps out. Not sure why this runs out of power. This one has 360 watts on it. Are we just not producing enough power anymore? $660, $720. Well, that fills up too much. We'll just dig it down a little bit more. Okay, so that's the way they'll get it, and then we can break this open. Then we'll be able to use this natural gas that's building up in here. In fact, we probably can do that now. Alright, so while that's happening, let's see, this is slowly getting cleared out. Let's just do this. It's gonna be easier in the long run. Fine. Let's do insulated instead. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct this stuff. What's this stuff made out of? Obsidian. Okay. Alright, so we basically need to set an oxygen setup up here. What's the pressure like? Basically do it like we've done it below. Because we'll make a chamber where we pump hydrogen into here. Put some temp shift plates in. All that kind of stuff. We could potentially, let's see. So I gotta think how the polymer presses are gonna work. We might try to automate the polymer presses using conveyor belts and auto loaders or auto sweepers. Something else I've never done before. It's worth a shot though. Looks like still a bit of water in here. A bit of water on top, but I think this thing's about empty. I think once it's basically a yellow aura, it stops being water. Okay, so we need to get a pump in here. Are we looking on materials? Gold is still the best. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to reach that. What's wrong with these balm lilies? They don't like chlorine. That's gonna be a thing for a while. Well, eventually I have to grow some, I guess. Let's see. This thing will roll for 67 cycles. It does go dormant after a while, but I mean, I think worse comes to worse. I mean, this thing's gonna go off in another 30 cycles. This is going off for another 60 cycles, so if we had to, we could pipe the water up and over here. So let's see, yeah, we want to basically create this setup. Only this time, we don't really care about the oxygen, we care about the hydrogen. I'm just hoping we get enough I wonder if I could use... This setup does produce excess hydrogen. I just burn it all up in the pumps. Because these batteries get over full, so... We could set it up with a smart battery, and then any excess hydrogen in the system gets pumped, I guess. Or... Well, no. I don't even know why I'm thinking about that. We've got our power grid already. I'm being dumb. Which, I mean, we're using our power grid, but... I mean, are we even hooked up into here? It feels like this thing's never... This thing never runs. Does it just not need to? Maybe something's funky with my piping. Maybe it doesn't like chaining? Surely it does. Hang on. It's not emitting too much CO2. I feel like we're just running out of power on the grid somehow, and it's because... Oh yeah, look at this. Sometimes this pump runs out of power and I'm not even sure how. See? It runs out of power. These things produce, I think, 420? No, they produce 800 watts. Heavy wire carries 20k. I mean, we're not even... Maybe my piping's wrong. Let's try something here. 'Cause I never see this one turn on, ever. And I feel like it should be. These two should be on at the same time. In fact, this network's running out of power. What's this one hooked up? This one's hooked up to the whole... Oh, I see. Ew, maybe that's why it's running out. slightly overloaded. See, we're still trying to get... I'm gonna guess we can't do this. Now we're just pumping. There's still water on top. Alright, we need to fix a couple things here. Things aren't right. I guess now I feel like I need another tank. Somehow. Well, to push this, like, over here somehow. And then pump this over here. Because, yeah, at this point, it's just pumping the same stuff. And wasting power. Nothing's coming out of that pipe. That. And this person's on the wheel. Are my wires not connected? I fouled this. How have I fouled this up somehow? That's still going. Yeah, this is hooked to this network. That's powering that. That's going there. That's going there. And down here. And this is hooked down here. That's going there. That's powering that. Which occasionally the pump runs out of water. Power. Pipe is blocked. No gas intake. Oh, because they got rid of those. How is the pipe blocked? I guess it just can't output into this. Okay. Yeah, nobody should be on this wheel. Right, that wasn't supposed to happen either. down to a 5 again. How did you even do this? Although, maybe we can just do this. There's like, just, never mind. It's like just tiny bits of water all over this thing. So, yeah, this thing's pipe is blocked. Okay, so it doesn't... That's weird that it doesn't like chaining like that. Because this pipe isn't full. By any means, it's got... Yeah, this pipe's not full, but somehow it's getting blocked. I guess because it can't... It needs to be done a bit differently. Alright. Don't want to go through that bleach stone, but I don't think I have a choice. So we've got too many critters in here. This job going? This job's going pretty good. Okay, they've almost got the pipe built. This is just melting. That's melting and remelting. Freezing and remelting. Darkoman's a bit stressed, but I think it's because he was on the wheel all night. Temperatures in the base are looking spiffy. Now with this in here, this is... Temperatures are really coming down. Blah. Let's put a bit of a priority on this. So our power network's been running at half mast this whole time. Got a heat rainbow going on? Kinda do. Very colorful, isn't it? Okay, this thing. Oh. Sweep that up. There we go. Oh, you little shit. Alright, we have to temporarily disconnect that because it's it's just going through there, just blocking this thing up again. Bam! There we go. Now the power network should be running at full. Just trying to push this off right now. Create a little pocket over here, and then I can kind of dip this out. That up. Alright, we gotta get clever here. This ended up such a mess. Trying to fix this. Dudes, you can eat. Willing to bet we can push that last little bit off. You stranded yourself. All right. Actually, quite a lot of petroleum in here. We'll disable that for now until we can get this sorted. I mean, we could just filter the whole dang thing anyway, but... Well, yeah, we still got plenty of oil going for us. There's just a little water right here, but we can't get to the water. So how about this? We just expand the tank out. Sure. We'll expand the tank out, and then it'll just hold extra petroleum anyway. I'm waiting for you to do it. Who's gonna be the one? Okay, it's Marty McPie. Marty McPie, you did it. Champion. There we go. Now you can get out. Cancel that dig so you can still reach up there. Okay, now dig that out. Now we'll just deconstruct that. Plumbing. There we go. Champion! I mean, this was my fault anyway. I did dump water down here. Like a bit of a dummy. Alright, we're actually starting to use up our supply. 10 cycles until this thing kicks in again. lot of glossy Drecos now. Man, cycle 249, we're almost there. Okay, in the meantime, let's just deconstruct that, dig that out, dig that out. Okay, this pipe work's done. Left it early when you're still building your petroleum tank. Let you back accidentally one for full. Well, it got contaminated with water because I made a mistake. I dug this out. Water dumped down before I had this lip here. So, water and polluted water. I managed to get most of it out, but now this thing's deep enough that the pump can't reach the water that's floating on the top. So now I'm trying to separate it out. Get it back to just pure petroleum. Okay, so we'll just do that for whatever they can reach, then. Good job, mastery. If you make mesh tiles at the surface level where the water is, the dupes. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's true. I guess I could have done that. Oh well. We'll just divide it up for now. It'll be alright. I've got oil processing off at the moment, so. Probably would have been a lot easier. Okay, so in case of this, we probably want to use airflow tiles. Actually, not airflow. We probably want to use mesh here just in case. Just in case things melt or something. Yeah, this game is so fun. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it when I'm away. I'm gonna be thinking about it the whole time. Be like, man, I just want to play some Oni. You try to distract me. Yeah, I'll probably be plenty distracted. I'm not that worried. I'm also hearing, I've talked to a couple people that have played Fallout 76 from the stress tests that are going on, because Xbox started their beta testing. Which apparently beta testing just runs for a few hours. So I think like Saturday is the next beta test, and it's like for 2 hours. So it's not even like that much of a beta test. And I've been hearing some good, I've been hearing from the couple of people I've spoken to, I've heard some good things, so hopefully Fallout 76 is going to be good. Hopefully it was something to look forward to when we're both back home. Absolutely. Okay, looks like, yeah, it looks like the power grid's, well, this machine's not running, so never mind. Yeah, we'll let this empty out and then once it's just water. Oh, this thing's back alive again. Alright, so we want to get a water sieve up here. We're going to have to get power up here. So we're going to need a water sieve up here that will feed into an electrolyzer oxygen setup, but in the meantime, let's see. Got a lot of granite at this point. This will hold the temperature. This is a problem. I wish you could deconstruct these things. Oh, that's so freaking annoying. To be able to get up in there. So while I build that, let's see, let's get... Probably put a compost heap up here too. What am I doing? Plumbing. Should be under refinement. Hopefully that shovel's okay. I don't see him. Temperature. Temperatures are staying pretty good up here. It seems like they've really taken down... Man, this shit used to just be hot all the time. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the old setup. Probably do it up here. Leave space for a ladder. Or we could just do it right there. Airlock. Suddenly I gotta look at my own setup again. On the back side, okay. station. Gas pump goes there. Goes there. This goes out here. Although, probably not have them build this, because last time they built that, they ended up making a huge mess of everything. So we'll let them... That's not right. We'll let them build the containment first, and then... Like I say, otherwise they just end up burying themselves. Used to be that entire ice biomes and the surface would be melted, and the slime biomes would get cooked into dirt from the regolith. Yeah, I remember how hot it used to be up here. Like they've really taken it down. We don't see the shovel. Oh, we saw one shovel up here. We're going to run power all the way up here. Hopefully it's enough. Boy howdy, that ain't useful, is it? I feel like I'm gonna have to do this, because... Not that. I just slowly gotta push it over. Although this is, it's fine. I was gonna say water doesn't quite work like this, but it's petroleum. Be slightly more viscous, I suppose. This thing's about to go off. Actually, yeah, this is about to vacuum out. Once it does... If I do it two at a time, what happens is then it just sets up here on the top. I think this is entirely petroleum here, but yeah, there's just that little skim of water. Might do Let's deconstruct that ladder, put an airlock in, and then if any water comes down, I can spot it. Okay, good. They've done this. Let's get that out of there. Like I say, we'll just vent the oxygen into here. Although it looks like we'll have to use a high pressure thing. Could just vent it out to space. I kind of want to fill the exterior with oxygen anyway, so hopefully start like pushing these other gases out of here. Maybe I just should have used mesh tiles. Maybe I should have just used mesh tiles right here. That would have been easier. Oh well. I've taken the long route at this point. Might as well just go all the way. We've got something down here. I kind of want to see what this is without... well, wait. Remind me that that's there. There's just no safe way I can dig without dropping oil down to here. I kind of want the oil to get here. So, yeah. Dark Omen is now... Master Architect. I assume Dark Omen's done that. Yep. Where did you go? You were going up the ladder and then you came back down. Okay, one last tile and then I think... You could just build it too. You didn't have to go away. Okay, so this is done. We'll go ahead and set up all the kit in here. See, we'll want Atmos sensors. Let's let them do that. Okay, looks like just have to mop this up. Once that's mopped up, we can just deconstruct all this stuff because all the water's out. And then we can get rid of this system. Well, we'll keep the pump in here. But we can get rid of the filter. And then, like I say, we'll seal this shut. This is nearly a vacuum now. We got 6 cycles till it goes off, and we've got all this natural gas. I'm glad they added the tanks and didn't just make it so you had to like fill a chamber. That's pretty cool. Alright, are we done here? We're done here. So we're gonna need the pump anyway, because we're gonna have to pipe the petroleum up top. For fuck's sake, look what you've done. How have you done this, Chrome Warrior? Strain yourself like that. Okay, we can enable that again. And there, pure petroleum again. There we go. If any water gets in here, we'll lock that for now, so nobody can get in or out. Doesn't really help. That's there, does it? Actually, keep that. Just cancel that. All right. Nikolai and Dark Omen are a little bit stressed, but we'll be all right. I'm guessing the Sleet Wheat's holding, because look. Chrome Warrior's having a little shindig. Is it a shindig or a hootenanny? It's a hoedown. Nah, not a hoedown. Alright. It's back on. It's producing natural gas on its own. Perfect. Now we're back to petroleum. Awesome. More gerbs. You're a rancher now. Let you do some farming too. Not that we... Well, we are doing a bit of farming. How's this setup going? Okay, it's about done. Although, I was gonna say, I just had a thought that they're probably using the hot metal that's down there, but they're not. Okay, so let's see. That's all running. This thing may not produce enough, but we'll see. I want cable. This baby is going all the way. Couple batteries up here. Overheated. What damaged? What? Why? 66 degrees down here. What did I build this out of? It's built out of gold. This thing's 140 some degrees. God, they're using the hot gold, aren't they? Or no, it's just made out of regular gold. Why is this thing so hot? Oh, I see. It produces a lot of heat. And this thing's at 143 right now. Gonna have to cool that thing down. We're just gonna have to turn the... Just going to stop producing for a little bit, I guess. Why is it so hot? Food is decayed. Oh, I guess that's okay. Oh, all our food boxes are full of what? A lot of stuff berry in there. I'm sure we're like full of pinch pepper nuts. In fact, yeah, we're like loaded on pinch pepper nuts. Holy shit. Well, since we're not growing any sleet weed at this point. Let's see. So all our food's going bad now. Where is it? Could do the espresso machine. Takes 480 watts. And takes water, which we can pump up from below. Maybe we don't do that. Hang on. Cancel that. Would hatches eat pinch of pepper nuts? Surely they would. Oh, where is it? See if they'll eat pinch of pepper nuts. 'Cause we've got like such a crazy surplus at this point. We could make espresso, but I don't. It's not like we don't have plenty of water. We'll see if they'll eat pinch of pepper nuts. Who's really stressed? Morning Pie is really stressed. In fact, where is... Where is he? Grippa, Avalon, Nikolai. In the bathroom? Wait a second, something's going wrong. Here he is. the way down there to get that meat. Wanted meat for dinner so badly. Spent the entire night to go down there and get it. Holy crap. It's not even cooked. You crazy? It's freaking nuts. Went all the way down there in the middle of the night just to go get some meat. Not even gonna go to sleep, I guess, huh? No bedtime or nothing. Stressing the fuck out. Getting stressy on me. Okay. Hatches. No, they will not eat pinched pepper nuts. Just got to make it so that one has the most in it. How's the temperature of this thing? 68 degrees and falling. Not sure why it got so hot. I guess the pump just... added to... how much it was adding heat, basically. Okay, so hydrogen. We're gonna want to put a high pressure valve in there. Okay, and it'll start pumping in obnoxious gases, but what's going to happen is it'll start to push down. Get that out of there too. So the hydrogen will go in the top and just push everything out of these mesh tiles. Plus if anything melts or gets too cold, it'll fall through to the bottom. Hang on, I didn't... Yeah, okay. 600 on this circuit. Let's see, and we don't want this thing to go yet. Alright, for the love of God, man, get some sleep. Go to the bathroom. Get that stress off of you. Eat some delicious food. Man, you're an 8 out of a 16. Holy crap. Now you're 25. Okay, good. Get some sleep. Your nice comfy room. Maybe once you get up, get a shower. Let's just run through all the rooms. Alright. So let's see, we've hooked all that up. We're not going to want the electrolyzer to go right away. But we can go ahead and feed it the pipes. Because the electrolyzer will be off as long as the pressure is below 20,000. I mean, above 20,000. If the pressure goes above 20,000, that kicks on. We should probably, let's see. In fact, we might need more than one up here. So we don't want them running all the way down below to use the compost. Okay, looks like we're getting power up here. Excellent. Once I get those pipes hooked in, we can probably start running everything. We've got so much pepper nuts right now. We need some more sleet wheat. Speaking of, well, you harvested it. You tried. Man, temperatures in here go down slow, but they are going down. It's the oxygen flow. Kind of icy, especially in this room. Okay, this thing's at 59 degrees. Start it up again. think it's because the contents of the pipe are so hot. Because the pump adds a little bit of heat. Okay, good. So this box can't hold pinch of pepper nut anymore, so we can actually get sleet wheat. That thing's starting to pump out. I'm going to take another quick break because I'm doing the wiggle. So we've got this done. So yeah, we'll have this set up and get this thing kicking off pretty soon. And then hopefully we'll start producing plastic before the end of the stream. That's the plan. But we'll see. So I'll be back after a quick break. Is that mountains full of cocoa? I was, yes. I had some hot cocoa today. I think it's just I realize it's anything with sugar in it. Anything with sugar makes me have to go a lot. A lot of sugar. Okay, so these things are running. They don't need to be running yet, but alright, so we're gonna have to start considering some other things here, like polymer presses. So let's see, these things produce a bit of steam, so we can't create an entirely enclosed area. And these things take how much power? $240 watts. Now, I'm not... There's a way to automate this. I gotta think of how to do it. Cancel that. We don't want that made out of iron anyway. filter seems fine. It is getting very warm very quickly. In fact, it's about to... We need to put... What can we do here? Thermosensor becomes active and standby when ambient temperature. That's not really going to work though, because it's not an ambient temperature problem. Clock sensor. We almost need this thing running like on a schedule so it doesn't overheat the filter. How hot is the stuff in the pipe? The stuff in the pipe's not even that hot. It's just this liquid filter just heats up like crazy. Contents of the liquid pipe are 84 degrees. So it should be cooling down. In fact, it doesn't quite make sense why this thing heats up. I guess because it's got a lot of heat production. Suppose we could try setting a Wheezewort next to it. Might work. Get up here. Let's get at this thing. This is all hooked up and vacuuming out, so I'll just lock those. Nobody has a reason to go in. Doubt that's gonna help, because that thing just heats up really quickly, but we'll see what happens. It may be just this oil sits in the pipe, too. So all this just really hot oil is just sitting in the pipe, and it's heating up that thing. Heating up the filter too much. And so it just overheats before all the hot oil even gets out of there, because the oil in there is at 85. I mean, well... oil itself is still pretty warm. Oh, it does sit in the pipe and warm up. I think that may have been the problem, is shutting this thing off. little slickster in there. Alright, well, somebody get that there. Okay, so let's figure out this polymer press thing. We'll kind of leave things running. So let's see, under the automation and shipping, there's this thing. Now this thing has a range. If we dig stuff out, so let's... I'm gonna have to be kind of smart about this. We'll just do this to start. Okay, that's vacuum. This thing's producing a lot of water. Okay, good. Stress is down. Stress is back down. This thing's still rolling for a lot of cycles. Yeah, water's a little bit infected, so it's good we set up this system. Keep from that turning into a mess. Don't think this is gonna work, but we'll just kind of we'll let that Weezewort do its thing for a while. We've got enough petroleum to start. Oh yeah, they can't reach it because of that. Tell you what, it's taken a while, but those Draco have been paying off. Where is everyone? Oh, they did the job. All right. So, polymer press. They create a bit of steam. So ideally they'll set on mesh tiles because we want to basically seal this off in the end. And so we'll fill this with hydrogen. We'll have temp shift plates in here and everything. And we'll probably put a temperature sensor in as well. And it'll be fully automated. And then so what'll happen is when the steam builds up, water will fall down into the where the mesh plates, the mesh tiles are, and then eventually what I can do is just like open a door at the bottom, and then what should happen is then the water can fall out without having flooding. But like I say, I've not done this before, so this is entirely new territory for me. 100%. Now this thing has a pretty good reach. Let's see. It's only going to have to pick up plastic. Which I think we can... put it here. So we'll probably do another polymer press. So then another polymer press on here. Put mesh tiles there. Okay, so then this thing's going to need to... it's going to need to feed into a conveyor, so we need a conveyor loader, or a conveyor receptacle? No, loader. What is this made out of? Just anything. Okay, good. We'll make it out of gold for now. So we could put this, say, up here. Can it float? It can float. Okay. Let them build these things. We're gonna have to dig into this. I don't want to, but... then we can pump hydrogen in here as well. Like I say, have temp shift plates in here. The plastics are going to come out hot. So we're going to have to like store it somewhere where it can be cold because we don't want storage taking damage. This thing doing? It's getting colder. Like I say, we'll just let this thing do its thing for a little bit. How's everything else? Should make sure I'm staying on top of everything else. It's easy to like forget other things are happening. God, it's like 9 degrees in here. Alright, let's open these doors because they're having to stop to open them. Alright, so we've got 2 shifts rolling right now, so that's why some of them go to bed a little bit later than others. Because we're running slightly different shifts for people. Just so there's less crossover, people can, you know, have showers and whatnot, so. Well, this thing's still going. Getting more sleet wheat. Sleet wheat grows so slowly, though. Also, let's see. I don't think we need to be harvesting these wild pinch peppers anymore. So we like don't need to be sending them out to go get this stuff. Sleet wheat, yes. Pinch pepper, no. So we've got that shit rotting on the vine now. Plus it's just one less errand they're running really far out to do. Need that. Okay, and everything else is sleet wheat. Actually, if I can get down here, grab that. Okay, good. Have a graveyard shift. I'm on pause. I mean, we could just alternate them entirely, but I think some of them actually like day or night. I don't know if it affects them too much. Not research. Jobs. But yeah, I don't think it affects them too much unless they have the trait night owl or morning person. Alright, Nicola, what else do we want you to do? Nicola, do that job. Right, and Marty McPie is running the mechatronics engineer, which is supposed to be doing like the conveyors and stuff, so you have to have the mechatronics engineer job to be able to do that. Alright, we're not gonna need Drecos after a while. We were initially growing them for the reed fiber and then for the plastic, which again they've been providing us, but we can actually reach reed fiber and everything else now, so we could even grow it. How's... Oh, wow. Okay, this thing's about to go off. We've actually started putting a dent in our, Actually, that should have been fine. Oh, you would be like that, wouldn't you? Deconstruct that, deconstruct that. Okay, so that polymer press is done. Wait, it has an output? Oh, wait. It actually physically outputs steam. Oh! Is that new? Because... hang on a second. Did they change that? Because I saw someone do this before, and the steam was just releasing into the atmosphere. That's why I'm doing this, but if you can pipe out the steam, that changes things. A gas output pipe. Oh no, it outputs... oh, I think that's for CO2. The output might be for CO2 then. So steam... okay. So I think steam just radiates off of it, but I think you have to output CO2. Okay. I say I've never done this before. So I'll do that. Deconstruct that. Okay. Alright, so we've got a couple polymer presses, we've got an auto sweeper. So we're gonna have to vent CO2. Just vent that out to space, to be honest. Which we might do. We're gonna have to dig into this. I kind of wanted to avoid that, but... balm lily. Still a bit of ice biome over here. Space. Why did I insulate that? Let's deconstruct that. Dig through there. Uproot that. Alright, this thing's going again. Sweet. Hey, we're finally starting to tap our supplies. Right, so what's this down to? 53 degrees. I mean, honestly, this We as Wart's trying in vain. Let's be real. gonna try it. It's gonna overheat. I think it's because the oil's just sitting in the pipe down here warming up. Because I think the pump might delete some of the heat, but I'm not positive. Because we didn't have this issue right from the start. It only happened after we stopped everything. Or maybe the pipe, well, the pipe was probably cold at the time. I don't think there's anything we can do to really cool it down. Plumbing. That would be terrible. Yeah, that's plus 50. Oh, but gold is also thermally reactive. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We might have to. We might just break that thing a few times till it kind of hits a cycle. Oh yeah, this thing's just going. It's gonna overheat. It overheats at 125. Contents of the pipe are 66 degrees. Or no, the pipe is 66 degrees. And the oil's at staying at 84. Might just put a clock on it. I hate to do that, but it seems like the only... yeah. Damaging it. I'd say it lasted about half a cycle. It cools down pretty quick, so I think, yeah, we're just gonna have to automate this thing. Probably with a clock sensor, I guess. The thermal sensor doesn't really work because it's for ambient temperature, and the ambient temperature's not that hot. So we'll just have to do this at a certain time of day, I guess. All I can think to do. Take that stuff out first. Marty Mapai is getting stressed, but again, he's the one that's His expectations are at 16. And also he ends up at the lowest, weirdly enough. Everyone else is like pleased as punch. Alright, we have to sweep that out of there because that's the problem. Alright, so we're going to create like a cold storage for this stuff. And this stuff is going to be pretty warm. And then you have to put a conveyor receptacle, I think. And then you get one of these. We just gotta get rid of all this. I didn't want to dig into it, but I gotta. Let's get some storage up here too. So they're not running all the way down there to sweep this. So let's get that on a 7. Before they started doing that, really. Actually, before they start digging that out, does anybody want to do this, or are y'all just gonna take it down there, huh? And Marty McPie, you're going to stay in the base if you keep getting stressed like this. Okay, we're gonna put this one at a 7.2. Sweep only, no critter legs. 7. You're still gonna take it down there. Okay, sure, fine. Whatever. They'll start doing it because I think they're still... They have to update a cycle before they'll do it. Or not. Fuck's sake, guys, just do it up here. Put it in here! Stop going all the way down there. There's 2 containers right here, higher priority than the others, and you're running all the way to the bottom of the map to go store this shit. You've practically done it all already anyway. How about if I change the sweep order? There you go. Except for you. You're fired. Get that out of there too. Not sure if they can reach this. Oh, at least you're getting the sleet wheats. Holy shit. Bam! Man, the temperature, they've definitely adjusted the temperature, because it used to just be red freaking hot up here. And it's not. Alright. Marty McPie is gonna have to, like, not leave the base for a little while, I think. Till he calms down. Did we get this sensor done? No, nobody's worked on it. What are we doing? Looks like we're getting back. Of course. Oh, nobody can... Yeah, they can. I was watching somebody else play this game today. They're a little bit behind where I'm at. Though they've been playing it more, they had to restart their map. But much like on my map, every time they started building something, a Draco would get inside of it. So anytime there was an area they had to seal off, they had to keep opening it back up because a Draco would just crawl inside. Yeah, when I'm not watching... No, it actually just happened to be somebody I actually just happened to watch stream all the time. And I actually started playing I started streaming this, or started playing it a couple days before he started streaming it, so it was kind of a nice coincidence. So it was like, oh, well, I can see what you do. We'll probably end up swapping these for metal tiles now that I think about it. Because we're gonna want the cold from here to pass over. And metal plates are highly... Although they're probably going to use that really hot gold down there. These fuckers get inside everywhere. Look, mate. You got until I finish this project and go to seal it up to get out of there. If you're not out of there, you're dead. That's just all there is to it. Yeah, they're using the hot gold. How hot is this? It's not that bad, and it's cooling down. Cools down pretty quick because metal's very thermally reactive, so. Did they finish this job yet? Yes, they have. Okay. So we're gonna activate this thing for like half a cycle. So the activation time is when? They could have made it match this thing up here in the corner, because this is up top. So do we want to activate it like... Oh, I see. Here we go. So is it active now? Enable the building. But yeah, like I say, it just happened to be that I started streaming this, and then the person I watch all the time started streaming this, and it's like pretty neat. He had to restart his map a couple times last time on stream. It was quite funny because he does some things really neat, but sometimes he does things quite terribly as well. And one of those things was he always does his oxygen setup. He does it differently than this, but he seals it shut. So like there's no airlocks or anything. He just seals it in. And so if something goes wrong, he has to open it up, and of course all the gases just seep in the whole time. But what had happened was he was pulling water from his main base and using it for the electrolyzer. And one of his dupes got super duper stressed and actually stress vomited into right onto the pump, actually. And of course that polluted water got down into the system and just wrecked everything. And everything was broken, and suddenly there was bad gases everywhere. His whole system just crashed down around somebody puking on the pump. So he had to restart the map. And then the next map he started, like, had no food on it, so he had to restart again. It was crazy, so... And he actually restarted his map like I did. He was playing before the update, and yeah, he ended up restarting as well. We haven't seen the shovel. Is he up here? He's usually hanging around, unless he died. They'll usually go underground when there's a meteor shower, but it's not promised that they will. But we did see one up here. He was chilling. All right, we need to figure out this thing. This liquid filter is getting warmer. we'll try to hit it right on the point this thing starts getting a little bit too warm. And then we could just run this thing certain times of the day and then let it cool down. It's probably about 120 degrees. We'll stop it. Right about there, so that should, yep, kicks the system off. And then this cools down. All right. So yeah, they can only run that for a certain time of day. It's a little less than ideal, but it's the only thing I can think of. And then hopefully overnight. We'll check it again the next day. See what it does. See if it's cool enough. Okay, everyone's idle because I don't have a job for them to do. So the next step is we can start doing temp shift plates, I guess. Not sure where those are. Bunker tiles, transit tubes, automation. Utilities, temp shift plates, here we go. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal. So we want a high thermal conductivity. Diamond is the best. Don't know if we want to use diamond because it takes quite a lot of material. Sandstone's pretty terrible. You can use coal. Slow heating. Obsidian is thermally reactive. High thermal conductivity. Probably do this out of the gold. I mean, honestly, I could... Well, we'll start with this. Yeah, I think we'll start with this. Because I had an idea at one point that we could use petroleum. So just have this cycle of petroleum that goes through here. Put this in radiant pipes. Just have this chamber filled with radiant pipe petroleum. And then send it through here with radiant pipe. And then eventually, after it cycles through the whole industry area, it goes back into a pool, then comes back in here and cycles again. It's kind of one idea I had, but I want to save that till I know what I'm doing right now. Because petroleum is the best to use, best liquid, because it stays in a liquid state to the highest temperature and lowest temperature of any other liquid on here. And you can use other things. You can liquefy oxygen and carbon dioxide. But that's not what we want, so... This is like watching Mooncore in a lab, but with less explosions. There's no explosions in this, weirdly enough. Where were those temp shift plates? Here. I'll do this, because we'll probably eventually turn these into metal too. Can't reach that one. also can't. There we go. Because it would work, it would actually work in here because the only pipes that are going in here is the petroleum that's actually going to get turned into plastic. So there's no other pipes to interfere. Draco just won't get out. So yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about this for a while when we got to this point in the game because, and I mean, it's good that I did because I mean, like I say, at this point, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. This is just, this is just me experimenting. But yeah, I'll sit at night and go to sleep thinking about, okay, these fluids work best, and maybe if I route them through here and cool it with that, and like I say, that's why I like this game. It tickles my brain just enough. It's great. Keeps me thinking. Warrior's now a good architect. I'm gonna assume Chrome Warrior's done this. Yep. Warrior hasn't done that. Go for it. Okay, so is this thing cooled down? It's 66 degrees. It's pretty much 62. It's still gonna get colder. But we'll see what it does. So we'll put that on a 7 because we'll always want. In fact, we'll put that on 8 because we want to take advantage of when this thing goes live. This thing is entirely vacuumed out, so I really don't need this filter anymore. Because unless this water lock breaks... Okay, let's keep that clock on. So it's heating up. Because we didn't run it for a full cycle before this, so we want to make sure that it's not going to overheat. This wouldn't really be a problem if I didn't even have to run this filter. The pipe works fine, but the problem is when we get to the bottom of the oil pool, we're gonna start hitting things like petroleum. Yeah, it looks like this thing doesn't get cool enough, so we're gonna have to shut it off a little bit sooner. Can't run this thing for long. That's basically a full cycle from yesterday to now, so. But yeah, I have to run the filter because of all this shit that's in the oil. And there's petroleum here, there's just all kinds of crud in here. Building entombment, what happened? How did this happen? Not even sure. This thing has stopped, but it's not done yet. Saw that, you pooped. Still something up here. We need to explore that. I need to look in there too. Fair bit of sleetweed up here. Let's try to get that. Whoop. Okay, they're building the temp shift plates. This circuit's got 720 on it already. Now let's see, polymer presses might not... I'm not sure. See, the thing of it is, I don't know what you can hook directly up to a heavy watt wire or not. It's like things like this, you can't. Max, oh, I see. Max wattage 1,000. Whereas these things... No liquid intake. Doesn't say they have a limit, so we could probably... Or is it saying that because they're hooked up to this? I mean, this doesn't say either. Maximum here we go. Maximum safe wattage 1,000 watts. So that has to be on a transformer. Properties. So I don't think this has. We can just hook this directly up to a heavy watt wire. I can't really though, unless I ran it, chained it through there. Lower this down. Could lower this down a bit, actually. There's shockingly no slime lung up here. How is the slime lung anyway? We haven't checked on the slime lung in a while. Slime lung, how you doing? It's quite getting up here. I think this vents at pressure. We need to let some pressure out. Yeah, it's pretty much everywhere. Everywhere but in the base. It's everywhere. Okay, let's see. So we could potentially, yeah, hook up heavy watt wire straight in. I don't want to lower it just because I don't want to hit that. I feel like I should have built everything one higher. Well, I won't release anything if I do that. Alright, deconstruct this. Because I want to lower this so maybe I can just put heavy watts straight in. What about these? They don't seem to have a limit either, so I think you can just hook heavy watts straight into it. So we wouldn't need a transformer. What about this? Not connected into an energy circuit. Well, that's the thing though. How much do these things take? 240, 240, 120, and 120. That's 480. 600, 620. Not a full circuit. So we could put a transformer down here and just step it down. It would work. Yeah, that'll be easier. Let's see, we're probably going to want to put an ambient temperature sensor in here as well. So we could just set this thing on auto. So if the temperature started getting too hot, we can just turn it all off. Because what's eventually going to happen is this plastic's going to come out hot. And so this thing's going to start picking up hot plastic. This machine's going to heat up. And then, yeah, we can just control the system with a thermal sensor. Ladder, okay. Try to get these ladders out of here. Plenty of work to be done. Alright, we need to go down here and check this again. This thing's ready. This thing's... It's 64 degrees. Storage. Storage is filling up, so we're back to a surplus. Alright. This is back on. We actually might run out of gold for those temp shift plates. Okay, it looks like this is about where it's gonna be. Ends up a little bit cooler, but it's not perfect. But it stops that thing from overheating, which is the most important factor. And then we still get our petroleum. Alright, good. Wow, the sour gases. What is our oil supply? Still plenty. Still got this over here that can flow down. And this mess up here. Sweet. I suppose I could have done this differently instead of... I suppose I could have just piped it all out of here, piped it into a basin, and then piped it out of that basin. I'd have gotten a more consistent, because all the mess would be on the top. And so then, most of the time, the pump could run. Oh well. It's okay, it's not like we're ready for this yet anyway. I don't think we're going to get plastic production started tonight. There's still too much to do with it. Too much prep work, because we got to get this thing kicking off. We're going to fill this chamber with hydrogen. Which reminds me, we'll probably... just use one of these. But we'll lock it open. Actually, no, we got plenty of gold. I think they're using the stuff from the volcano. Yeah, they are. Look how warm it is. It's so warm. It's 70-some degrees. They're using that hot gold. Maybe we oughta... maybe we gotta kick this thing off a little bit, cool it down up here, because I really don't want the ice biome melting. Although that heat's holding. So we can probably start this up. So you'll get to see what this thing does. So this is now a vacuum. So we want this thing to go off. We want it active when it's above 1,000. We want this off when... no, we want it on when it's below that. Not that it matters if it gets mixed up, but... what's wrong? Why isn't this working? It's plugged. That would be why. We didn't plug in the pump. Some old wires in here. See if we can reclaim those. It's not like they're doing anything. We can't deconstruct the lights, so... yeah, they used that hot gold from the volcano. Hot gold in your area. Call this number. Alright, so someone should be coming down here to work the refinery for a little while. Who's it gonna be today? It's gonna be Dark Omen. Perfect. Alright. Good. We're back on a surplus of natural gas, so... that's nice. I want this prioritized because I want to go ahead and start cooling this down. Plus we need to start using it. Look how much is built up in here. It's about time for me to go, too. I want to get this pump going. Let's see if we can get this pump going. So we can at least activate this thing. And then you can see what it does. Where's our dirt supplies? We're actually reaching a deficit on dirt again. It's because we got polluted dirt that nobody's dealing with. Got it, but they're using that hot gold there too. Oh no. Alright, and then tomorrow's the last day, last real day I'm gonna be able to stream this. I don't know if I'm gonna stream this weekend after tomorrow at all, so we're definitely not gonna get to launch rockets, but maybe we'll get plastic. Maybe we'll get some automated plastic online. So at least we can get to the automation. Because the automation's some of the good stuff, so. Good, so we're not overheating that thing. And when you think about it, that's almost just as good as rockets, yeah. Maybe we can start edging in on steel production. I'm sure we'll get plastic production done tomorrow. Steel production, we can start trying to work towards it. Guys, where'd everyone go? Everyone's down here. Why is everyone down here? Oh, there must be gold on the floor, because they're... I guess they're going... I guess they have to go down there to get gold from the wires. Or up here. Still got plenty of gold, but most of it's on the ground, I guess. There's plenty around here we could be digging out. Come on. Almost. But yeah, we'll get to see this in action. This is, yeah, they used, so yeah, that, I don't know if I mentioned that before and you probably figured it out, but so whatever they make, so whatever material they make stuff out of, it will retain the temperature that it was made of. So if they're pulling golds from this volcano and it's a, you know, like a 900 degrees, it'll be 900 degrees when they make whatever they make out of it. So that's why you always have to be careful, because it's very hard to delete heat in this game. There's ways of doing it, but holy shit. It's like 9 degrees up here and it's chill. Nobody's been dealing with that. Food's on a bit of a deficit as well, but I'm guessing we're just missing actually no, we got the stuff for it, they just haven't done it. I want to try to start getting a surplus of dirt because we can grow sleet wheat. Sleet wheat takes dirt as one of the ingredients. And then they don't have to run all over the frickin' map to go get sleet wheat. And then we pretty much have our food completely sorted. I won't have to worry so much about it. I keep an eye on it. We're at 299,000 kilocalories. We were at like 300,026. 326,000. I can't do numbers lately for some reason. 326,000. Oh, one wire. Just one. Come on. He's going to be the champion today. I need a champion. I don't need a hero. I need a champion. Alright? So yeah, sieving this water, that's one of the reasons they're just not bothering, because I know we've got a mass surplus of water that's coming in here. But yeah, sieving it's going to help us produce dirt. There's other ways of getting dirt. I mean, you could go the zoological route. Because one thing you could do is you could get a polluted a polluted oxygen geyser, raise puffs in there. They'll poop slime. You process the slime into algae. You feed the algae to pacu fish, and they'll poop polluted dirt. And then you put it in the oh, it's happening. I don't know who did it. I didn't see who did it. So zoologically, you could kind of there's multiple ways of doing it, but in this it's just awaiting delivery. Okay, so what's the temperature now? As soon as this kicks on. I don't think it's going to produce enough hydrogen, though. Now that I think about it, this thing really needs to be constantly running. Probably need to actually double the setup. Because this thing only just kind of... deconstruct that. I don't want any coming out right now. I just want it to go in here. So yeah, this thing starts kicking off and it's already cooling down pretty quick. Although it doesn't seem to chew... Oh, it's actually a bit slower on the hydrogen use than I thought it would be, so it might be enough. But yeah, you can see it's already going from like 30 degrees. I mean, this thing is cooling down pretty quick. It's down to 23 degrees, 22. And this thing will keep going. This thing will get really, really cold. Built all this out of the hot refined gold. So it's just really warm in here. 60 degrees. Alright, yeah, so that doesn't use hydrogen like I thought it did. It's very small amounts, so that's good. This whole thing should keep up. So I can probably put that back. I'm going to fill this chamber with hydrogen, and then this will get really, really cold. In fact, it can get cold enough to liquefy carbon. Liquefy carbon dioxide. That's how cold it can get. It's down to 11 degrees. There we go. So it's pumping in hydrogen. So we don't need to leave that closed. You can open that. It's 10 degrees. So right now the pipe is splitting at 50-50, so half of it's going out the vent, half of it's going into the nullifier. So there you go. That's how that thing works. We've seen this thing like a million times on the maps, but I've just never put one to use. In fact, this is my first time using one. I've known how it worked, I've just never done it. So yeah, you can see it's already starting to like work its way over. Getting quite cold. 6 degrees. Everyone's idle. Guess that temp shift plate's just waiting for stuff. Alright, we'll leave that running, and then what that'll do is that'll just push anything that's not hydrogen out of here. And then we'll close this off. The only reason I put these mesh tiles here is just in case it does happen to freeze. Or in case it happens to liquefy any of the gases in here. I was like, okay, we'll put mesh tiles in just in case. Yeah, it's already cooling down. Look at that. We'll probably end up turning this thing off. I didn't want it melting the ice. Didn't want the ice biome getting super hot. So yeah, you can use these things for like, you know, cooling. These things are brilliant for cooling. I just need to figure out how to do it. But yeah. You could potentially like cool the area down here, I guess. Alright, we're getting a good amount of petroleum. I need to take this off because we don't need that anymore. That's pure petroleum in there. So okay, that's gonna be all for tonight. So we've accomplished, I'd say we've accomplished a good bit. We salvaged this by getting that wheeze ward in there, so the temperature's maintaining pretty even. At least it's not in danger of overheating. That was my biggest concern, was my oxygen setup was going to overheat and then we were going to be fucked. Although I do have algae now, so we could always go back to it if it ended up happening. Sweet. We probably need to pump some of this excess water. Probably pump it into the base. What's the base looking? It's still cooling down a bit. Of course, 76 degree water. We can probably try to use like a what are they called? What's a liquid tepidizer? Warms large bodies of liquid. Radiates heat. Dissipates a small amount of heat. The thermoregulator cools the gas piped through it. Oh, that's a thermal aqua tuner. Cools liquid piped from it, but outputs heat in the immediate vicinity. So we could probably install one in here and pipe some of this stuff in here. And then we would have water in the base, because then what we could do with all this extra pinch of pepper nuts we're getting is make espresso. So that would be good. And then espresso will make everybody really happy. So yeah, there's... Oh, this thing is stopped. I guess we're outputting a little bit too much. So you can see the temp shift plates are shifting the temperature back as well. So all this hot, all these hot plates are now bringing the warmer air back into here. So it basically distributes the heat over the whole area. It's basically, it's kind of an easy solution. Like I say, probably a better way of doing it would be running petroleum through here with radiant pipes and then running those pipes through here. But it's a start. And we've got this automation pretty much almost ready to go. We're just going to have to set it up so that there's a little cool chamber up here, because that plastic's going to be hot, and even in containers it's going to radiate heat. So we're going to need to make sure there's some cooling up here. And then we'll probably... This damn light's in the way. Use some space here to start working with steel production. Because we're going to have to make carbon. We're going to make refined carbon. Oh wow, our food suddenly jumped up to 337,000 kilocalories. I guess because everyone could go get the sleet wheat. So yeah, we'll need carbon. We'll get the lime from the fossils. And then we need... What else did we need? We needed iron, right? And we'll do that in the ore scrub, not the ore scrubber, the ore refiner machine. That has to be manned though, so we can't automate that. But we can automate the cold process. You can automate the cold process, and I think you can automate another process. I can't think of it, but and then we can start manufacturing steel. Plus, once we get the plastic, we can actually make those pneumatic tubes and have the dupes just zoom up here. They wouldn't have to take the ladders anymore. And they get around a lot quicker. So yeah. That is what to expect tomorrow. So yeah, cool. So we got oil processing. We got petroleum. We've fixed stuff. We're getting here on the plastics. This thing is only spitting out. It's not splitting 50-50. Oh well, that's okay. The temperature's down enough anyway. I'm not worried about it. Once this chamber fills up, we'll seal it shut. Alright. So there we go. Like I say, I'm blazing new territory here. I've never gotten this far in the game. Never ever, so apologies for being slow at it, because I've never done it before. I suppose that's why there's always a bit of comfort in restarting the map, because at least in the beginning of the game, I know what I'm doing, so I can kind of, you know, deal with everything that hits me, but now I'm into all the stuff I've never done before, so it's just like, alright, how do I do it? It's hard to figure out. But it's cool. I'm liking that we're this far, finally. So, yeah, tomorrow's Thursday, right? So, yeah, Thursday's pretty much my last scheduled day. And then I'm gone for 2 weeks. I don't know if I'll stream before I leave after that. I may or may not, because I'm going to have packing to do. I'm going to have to make sure everything's set up. And by the way, Rick, are you still good to pick me up at the airport? on Monday. Are you still good for that, or you got like someone that can come get me or something? So I figure, man, it's hard to believe it's this coming Monday. I've got less than a week before I go. This month's kind of going fast. Ooh, Empyrean had an update. Ooh. Anyway, I'll check that out after the stream. Anyway, you might be away or something. So yeah, alright. So yeah, tomorrow's my last scheduled day here, and then if I'm not back before then, I'm gone for 2 weeks, because I'll be in the US. So, alright guys. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get at least maybe towards steel production tomorrow. So thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. And thank you for the tips some of you guys gave me. And, yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow night. So have a good night. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye. Good night, good night.